least have it in that context, because if, again, if we put uh, uh, the whole military ranking structure of either the Marines or the Army, there's a very long list, and for each of those, how do you set a criteria for each one of those, and then what are you going to say that in order for you to get to the next rank, you need to have X qualifications, right? And so you'd have to do that with each and every rank at that point. And I think that is too much to add. And then I think what I don't want to do is kind of ruin the experience for people that, want to have the ability to move up based upon certain criteria that is met, right? So you don't want to have like too many requirements, because that's just going to dilute the experience of what it is to play in one of these discords, versus making it accessible for everybody, so that people um, that are serious about moving up, they can do so in a way where it's um, much more time efficient than having to take a long time to go through each of those roles, or each of those ranks. At least that's the logic that I have. But then, if a squad leader wants to implement a ranking structure equal to the Marines or the Army, then that is okay. Um, I think we should be able to allow squad leaders to sort of have that discretion themselves. Does that make sense? But just to keep it simple, well, you would have to, in order for you to promote somebody in your squad to a higher rank than yourself, then you need to be a higher rank than that rank you're going to assign. Yeah. So the only time that I think you would be able to is if I promoted you. Like if you become a platoon leader, then at my discretion, then you would be a rank of lieutenant, um, or rank of a warrant officer. Um, Before you get to, let's say, a platoon leader, then you would be captain or colonel, right? Lieutenant colonel, right around those ranks, right? Um, there's still military ranks, but I think the only addition that I add to it is that I make it to where you don't have to go through like five different ranks of the same category. You know what I'm saying? Like there's warrant officer one, warrant officer two, warrant officer three, warrant officer four, and then you get to the next rank. Or however many ranks there are, but in some of them you go through like six different sergeant ranks just to get to um, second lieutenant, or um, yeah, exactly. It's not. But that's the thing. We if you as a squad leader want to do that, where you know you provide so many ranks to individuals in your squad, and each rank just feels like forever to move up from, or you have to go through three different ranks just to get to that one. That is sort of that um, rank that really makes a difference in the way you get perceived, or that you feel about it, or because really it's all about, when we're doing this together, it's like we're trying to improve the experience, or at least to make it a little more immersive. And it just depends on how we want to do that. But I think the best way would be to have ranks that have not shortcuts, but to where you cut out some of the unnecessary fat that sometimes the ranking system has. That's something that I'm working on. That's something that I'm working on, because the only reason why I have not implemented, and I stopped halfway of doing it, is because I wanted to give squad leaders the ability to assign their own ranks. You know, but if I do that, that means I would have to implement this system across all squads. So everybody would have to accommodate in order to meet those ranks. So for example, well, yeah. Now, while that is something that we have considered, I did not want to add anything related to, like, let's say, in-game actions, because those are harder to, um, let's say, prove, or those are harder to, unless we set up some way or somehow that people would be able to do these things with their squad leader, and then the squad leader actually does, rank them up based off of certain game actions that they have. But how would they be able to prove what they did, right? Unless maybe they're in training. But if they're not in training, that these are certain actions in combat that they have to be assigned. And if somebody gets assigned to a mortar fire team or something, then uh, and they have no idea how to use a mortar yet, right? That's not really going to benefit some of the things about the game. So I think going game specific is a little more difficult in my opinion. But then if you go to, let's say, in order for you to get to this rank, you must recruit X number of people into your squad. And this other rank might have, you have to fulfill. I'd have to go back and look at what I have so far, but each of the ranks is supposed to, in order for you to get to this rank or this category of ranks, you need to meet these requirements. And you need to have this medal, you need to have this, at least 2 ribbons on your, so it just depends. So I wanted to keep it more Discord focused, to where it um, has to do with things that you do in the Discord, but also number of trainings that you might have, or the number of trainings that you have with your team. But then ultimately, I kind of just left it at the discretion of the squad leaders to go ahead and assign ranks to people. So if you join a squad eventually, if you do join a squad, then you'd have to ask your squad leader, how do I get to the next level, or what do I have to do to rank up? You know, um, considering that these are like that he says he gives you tasks or missions that are, realistic, or that make sense for you to develop or get better. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely. I mean, again, just let's if we circle back to the structure, is for the commander, there's a certain number of responsibilities that I have. For the squad leader, there's a certain number of responsibilities that the squad leader has. There's a couple of responsibilities that the squad member has, but if you're in a squad as a squad member, you can become a squad leader, a team leader, then a squad leader, and then you get to have your own squad, and you can either stay. You can basically grow your own the squad that you started out with, and then let's say if you have 8 people and let's say you're in Lux, or you're in Last Resort, you recruit 8 people. You ask Kenny, can I would like to form my own squad? I've got these number of people that I brought in, and they're interested in creating our own squad within your squad. So then basically Kenny starts managing one squad, and then after that, let's say another individual does the same thing. Kenny's then going to be managing 2 squads. So now his squad from 8 grows to 32 people. And then at that point, once Kenny surpasses the number of 40 members in his team, in his squad, then he gets promoted to platoon leader. And once he's in platoon leader, he's going to be doing nothing but managing squads in the battlefield. So you go from one status to the next status, going from tactical to strategic, and then so the levels proceed. But that's how we do things. Good question. Let me look. I can. Yes. Yeah, he's really good. Telesto. He's been in there for 4 months. 4 months, yeah. Yeah, that's a good amount of time. But anyway, just let's go ahead and move on. I know this conversation's getting interesting. Squad movement. Ideally, we want to move together as a squad. We want to keep small to medium distance. So what I don't want the whole message behind this, guys, is just like just don't go out by yourself. You know what I mean? Like, I, yeah, among other things you have to do, but the whole squad movement is purposeful. You know, because if you are with Last Resort, then you roll with Last Resort. You know, Last Resort has 5, 6 people in one game. They're all gonna roll together. Ideally, it's not gonna. We don't want it to where it's like, okay, Kenny goes to one base, Sirius goes to another base, Telesta go to another base, and then and then you know, and Kenny never gave that direction. But there's no organization, there's no teamwork, there's no. So what's the point? So squad movement is very important here because when you're advancing to locations and bases, you can do so in a way that's tactical, and you guys would be able to apply pressure and force on those enemy objectives and take them much more successfully than if you were just to go in as a one person. So especially if you're new, especially if you've been playing this for a month or two or less. Because if you go out there by yourself, you encounter 5 to 6 people or 2 to 3 individuals in a base, you're probably going to get killed by the first guy. As opposed to if you were like myself or if you were like Kenny or some of our most veteran individuals, we might be able to kill all 3 of them or 5 of them at that base by ourselves, before we get killed. Um, but overall, it's just a better experience for you guys to go in together as a team rather than having to go to bases and locations by yourself. Where, just being realistic, right? This game is not like Call of Duty where you can get away with killing like 10, 12 guys without dying. Yeah, it's really difficult. It's super difficult. I mean, it's horrible. But overall, if you're going by yourself into a base, then just, if you don't have your squad with you, then it's totally fine if you go roll with another squad. Like, let's say, Vapor and I are not on and a couple of other people are not on, then you can always, you know, if Kenny's on and his squad is on and they got 4 people and then you could be that 5. I have no problem. I don't think any of the squad leaders have any problem if we have guys, move in with other squads. So, yeah, okay. Mhm. Yeah. No. So that's a good question, and I think that we'll cover that very soon about frequencies, but we don't have that yet, because sometimes when depending on the faction that you join, the frequencies change. So there's some frequencies that are not going to be available on a particular faction that are available on the other one. So there's, one of the frequencies is going to run up to, 45, and then it won't go under, or sometimes it'll run under 30, like at 32 and above, to 60, and then the American frequency might be different, and it goes up to 80 or something like that. But I think those change, and they're a little bit different. So, so the blowhorn is local chat. So that is, well, he's on PlayStation. I think you're on PlayStation, right? Yeah, Fallacy's PlayStation. But you gotta, no, no. If you, well, it depends, Kenny. He's PlayStation. He doesn't have, he has Circle. Circle, yeah. And if you try it again, like press it again, the same buttons. Now hold the LB and then press B. I mean B, circle. Yeah, yeah. No, that's correct. That's correct. So so yeah. Yeah, I like mine, as you can tell. Yeah, we got a slide on comms. Okay, so anyway, just there's other techniques or tactics that we can use during squat movement. There's leapfrogging, so one element moves forward while the other remains in position. That way we basically cover each other's back. I think that's one of the things we can, we would definitely do. That's a whole separate course itself. Um, Reading the map and compass, we're going to go over the features of the map, which include a grid system, and I'm sure you guys understand what a grid system is, correct? Correct. And you have the general map. Each, you already know which each of those boxes, grid boxes represent, and then you can also add markers to the map. Do you guys know how to use markers on the map? Okay, so let's go ahead and go into, since you're PC, I don't know, I'm not sure what to tell you. Um, but let me go ahead and, I think I gotta stop streaming. All right, so go into your map, and then you should be able to see. Okay, so you know how to pop up the little wheel where it says map markers to begin with? Okay, so you look at your map, and then on the bottom left, you see where it says LB1 plus circle, or LB plus LB1 plus towards the bottom left. Yeah. So you see, it gives you those options, and then those options will tell you, if you do, yeah. So that's the radio, right? And then if you do it with the square, you should have a thing that says markers, right? And then with your right stick, you select it. Uh-huh. Yeah, so now that you're looking at that, then you go to markers. There's military markers, which are basically markers that I'm going to show you right now, which are these. These are military symbols. So military markers basically are anything that is faction related. So that's either FIA, civilian or unknown, Russian or blue for and off war, and an independent would be the FIA. So essentially, if you're going to add any of those, you have three categories. You have land, air, and installation, and then you have type, and then you can customize the marker to where um, you're essentially giving out the proper information, and at the bottom you have the ability to write on it, so you can add text. Right? So if you want to add land, air, or an installation, then you can add it on type 1, type 2, and then add text of the objective, or whatever marker it is. Yes, we should be able to see, yeah, I see yours, your markers that you place. I see the last one. I mean, the first one, yeah. Would you like to give it a try? I agree with that. I see Fallacy just added his, so that's perfect. He no idea. No, that's Kenny. Kenny wrote put something. Uh, so probably. So you can also add on the map markers, and then you have the custom markers, and the custom markers are, you know, if you're just we don't have yet, like, usually we use the flag whenever we're gonna put down, like, oh, this is where the enemy MOB is at, and then, you know, the exclamation marks. You have the mines as well, the three little squares. I mean, we use different kinds of symbols for different kinds of purposes. You know, we don't have like an actual meaning behind each of these, and you can also add arrows and as well as maneuvers. Yes, correct. So you have those, you have the shield, all of those different markers, which are useful. So not a lot of people use them. I don't use them as much as I should, but I think these would be really useful just to kind of go around. Yeah, yeah, I use them sometimes, not all the time. I should be like using them more, but I know Servers uses them a lot. SO uses them a lot as well, so um, they're good. Yeah, where it should be. Yeah, it's much, much easier. Yeah, we don't have that yet, but we... No. They have some on the military symbols, but they don't have, like, they have key, there's like map legends, like fuel station, church, bus stop, restaurant, or forest, bunker, airport. But hmm yeah, we don't have that yet. I mean, we have just regular symbols, but we haven't really focused on this much ourselves. Yeah. Um, Usually for that, when we located enemy MOB, we put the flag down and say enemy Russian MOB or US MOB. But just kind of going back, do you guys know how to use the protractor, which we're not going to cover, the protractor, but you guys know that you have on the left side, you have the compass, the clock, I mean not the clock, the watch, and objectives. You have... Oh, okay, okay, okay. So you know how to use just the compass and the watch, right? Excellent. Okay. And the pen. Okay. Correct. Okay. Excellent. Let me just, 1 second. Hold on a second here. Let me just share this with these guys so that they can see what we're doing. Okay. Next up, we've got, you guys know how to use that. You've got knows how to use the, we were looking over the military symbols, legends. So the compass bearings are important to know in general. If you are familiar with your map, if you're familiar with where you're at, then you can kind of just, find your way around the map by just memorizing the map. And I know it's something that's going to be real tough for you guys for the first, let's say, couple of months. But then maybe after your fifth or sixth month, you should be able to recognize at least a quarter of the map. So just by looking at a town, you might be able to say, well, I know where I am. Like, I am at Morton, just based upon the number of times you've been and fought at Morton, right? Or you know that Lamenton connects to Morton on the main road, right? And so you can also memorize the towns, right? So Lamenton, Lemuel, Fagari, um, Morton, Horny Beaver, St. Felipe, St. Pierre, Military Hospital. And I don't have this on a list. I'm just remembering off the top of my head. Um, you know, Town Levy, Laroons, Town Chotain, Military Base Coastal Chotain, Entredu, Montignac, Province, uh, Pinewood Lake, Calvary Hill, Villeneuve, um, so on and so forth, right? If you told me like, okay, can you walk to Villeneuve from here to Villeneuve, or find your way with a vehicle? I I'd be able to find it without a map. It's gonna take me a little bit, but I will definitely find it just by looking at landmarks. Because if I approach a town and then there's a sign outside of the town that says, um, yeah, if you're looking at the map, yeah, if you're looking at the map, definitely. But if you're not looking at the map, it's like, well, I see you're looking at a map. So, I'm just saying. Yeah, Oldwood and Lemuel. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, overall, you just, like every single time you play this game and you look at the map overall, you kind of zoom out a little bit. It's like, you just gotta know where you're at just based upon the visual. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. But other than that, I mean, the compass bearings, if you pull out your compass, you should be able to see the north, the east, the west, the south. If you're not sure where you're at exactly, yeah, unless you're Russian, yeah, it definitely looks different. But the Russians have the little, yeah. But you always want to come back to like, okay, if I see the little square, rectangle, square, and the little hand moving up, Yeah, that's north, right? And if I know the left one is west, I know the right one is east, I know this the bottom one's south. So it's like I get, you already know like where you need to go based upon like, okay, I probably need to go, right now I think I'm at this location, but I need to go to Entree, and so I need to go, if I'm at Laroon's, then I know I need to go northwest. So then I just follow the path. It might not be the best way to get there, but it's just a way to orient yourself using also landmarks that are around you, where you kind of start knowing where you're at before you start trying to figure out where you're going. Um, but the azimuths, you see, it's the ones that show up to uh, 300 degrees. Typically, you would probably want to use the red one, which is the one that goes around the red bearings, and you would typically share that with your teammates in case you're getting fire from a particular direction. You can use that for the the bearings um, for calling out enemy locations. At 300 degrees or 360 degrees or at 80, at 100, and then it's not often that somebody uh, essentially like takes it out and like, oh, we're getting shot from somewhere, and somebody said, look at 100 degrees, so I'm going to go ahead and turn 100. It's not often people do that. It's just a lot of it is based on the sound. A lot of it is based upon where the shots are coming from, right? But if you got a actual like, I know where he's at, and I see him, I just can't shoot him, so somebody else might need to take the shot for me. So then that's when you might use this, right? But other than that, you don't. Yeah, yeah, no, it's very useful, super useful. So, um, yeah, we have like Ace Medical and uh, what is the other one, Kenny? The uniforms, uh, the the sound, the bacon loadouts, things like that. Yeah, we don't want to like we don't typically like to add. Yeah, keep it light. Yeah, sometimes we go 5, 6 gigs, 7 gigs maximum, but we don't go over like 10 or 20 gigs because I know like that's too much for people. Yeah, we did. We've done those where it's PvP like against ourselves. Yeah, we definitely done that. We haven't done one lately, but because we've been going up against other discords, but we definitely have done that. Um, all right, so squad channels. You know that whenever you join a squad or you start out in a squad, you you basically change channels. You guys are aware of that? Yeah, so if you switch squads, it'll automatically switch your channel. So if in case you were talking to another squad because you're trying to move locations, because you spawned on a different radio backpack and you had to switch squads for that, and you want to go back to the other one, then that's the only way you're going to be able to sort of go back to that radio frequency besides having to change it yourself on your own radio, right? Using little pop-up, little wheel pop-up that comes up. Uh, so each squad has a frequency. Open squad menu to know your frequency if you're trying to figure out which frequency you're at, or you can always just, you know, use the frequency itself and figure out, switch between platoon and the other, and the squad frequency. So typically, if you're in a squad, you definitely want to communicate within your squad frequency. But if you're leadership, or if you're a squad leader, a platoon leader, and even sometimes a team leader, then you can use the platoon chat. But a lot of people, like, we don't have like strict guidelines on that yet, but I think we should be having strict guidelines when we're going against, other discords or having PvP. So that way we don't clog out the communications. Yeah, it is. Yeah. No, I definitely. I mean, it is chaotic, and that's it's if you think this is bad, yeah. So, yeah, if it's Discord battles for sure. We need to implement that 100%. If it's like we're just kind of playing around, it's no problem. Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. That is something that we definitely need to, nip it in the bud so that those situations are really getting mitigated because yeah, I mean it when things are going crazy and the what do you call it? The comms are going insane. It's like you can't understand what's going on at all, and it's like at that point it just dilutes the entire experience to something that is just not efficient and not fun to play with anymore. Because when yeah, you're right. Whenever people start screaming at each other on the Discord, and then you got like one guy telling everybody, telling somebody to shut up, and it's like the other guy gets offended, and now they're fighting over the channel, and then it just yeah, exactly. Completely agree. I mean, it's something that we have to know how to do, and I think that's the only way that we can keep things efficient when we're actually playing and we want to get something done and we want to win a match. Um, you know, on regular days, we don't really implement any strict guidelines on it, but on days where, okay, this is when we have our Discord battle. If this is the day when we have our Discord battle, then everybody should respect comms and nobody should be on the platoon channel but the commander. And that's one of the ways that we want to uh, make sure that things stay in order so that nobody's yelling or screaming over the mic and it's just fucking chaotic, because then that's yeah. Yes, correct. Yeah. Yeah. So the other way to mitigate that, and what's up, Cray? Good to see you, buddy. The oth- the other way we can mitigate that is by using the chat option. Like you can type in the chat, right? It. Typically, typically, this last Discord battle we had, unfortunately, we did not implement that. We should have implemented that. We also had randoms kind of just talking on that 48, but a lot of it has to do whether you're in the squad or not. And well, I really wish I could tell people, like, you know, everybody in the fucking Discord, everybody that's a squad member, like, this is how we, you know, function, you know, during a live training. That's not possible because, you know, we have, you know, sometimes we do have these sessions in the past where we've had, you know, 15, 20 people at some of these trainings that we have right now. And there's sometimes where we have, you know, 6 people, 5 people, right? So we also have that structure that I've shared on the Discord itself as, you know, infographics. So like this is how it functions. You know, information trickles down to the commander, from the commander to the platoon leaders, and then the squad leaders, and then the team leaders, and then the squad members. So, but as far as radio frequency, we have not highlighted a particular frequency, but I think that maybe that's something I'll add to the list that we can disseminate to squad members and team leads and squad leaders, so that, you know, we're all respecting comms when we're doing a PvP battle. Yeah. Well, that's that happens a lot, especially when you're talking about, like, we go into a match and then there's like a couple of randoms in there like, shut up, don't talk on 48, and then we got to do our thing, and then we kick them out. But that's just what happens, you know. We don't. But if we look at, for example, sometimes when you're out of range, do you guys know that you can actually get out of range? Yeah. So the other thing here is that if you, let's say you can hear me but I can't hear you, then what other way do you think would be best to communicate with me in case you're trying to tell me something like, oh, there's a BTR coming out of Chotain heading to Entree, but you have, you know, you can hear me but you have no signal. So what other way do you think you can communicate that? No, if you're out of range, correct. You do it over the chat. I mean, so we have, if you go through the chat options, you have the channels and then the cycle history, and then you go to send to faction channel. Yes. You see that on the top left? So you hold the left bumper and then you press triangle. And then you should see there, and then you hit triangle again, I guess. I'm not sure. And then you should see the little, and then you just, yeah, well, he's on PlayStation. No, I don't think so. Yeah. So there's I'd probably say it's, yeah, no. Where, well, no. No, if it's something that's, let's say Cray out there, you know, let's say Cray spots the BTR, right? And then he's like, he's not gonna go to his squad leader and be like, hey, tell Warlord that there's a BTR coming. He's gonna yell that over platoon. He's gonna yell that over platoon channel, and that's totally acceptable. You can do that, you know, if you're spotting. yeah. Oh, let me. It's actually you see the name of the Regiment Discord server, and it's got the https:/discord.gg. That's the one right there. You're good, buddy. Um, okay, so just kind of moving on. Radio basics. We have you guys have you accessed your inventory menu? Do you know how to access your inventory? X-Men fallacy. Okay. Do you know you can pick up items or drop items from your inventory? Okay. Do you know that you can um, add attachments to your weapon using the inventory? Okay. Do you know getting close to a vehicle, if you know that getting close to a vehicle or a ammo box or an arsenal close to it, it'll let you access it without having to get right in front of it? Okay. No. I don't think I've never I don't I've if there was an easier way, trust me, I would have. Yeah. That will kill him. Yeah, that definitely kills. Getting a stab in the chest. Yeah. Oh yeah. Is there an ideal weight to carry? Feels sometimes. Yeah. I mean, probably less than 50 kilos, probably. Um, because I think over that you're just gonna start just being slow as fuck. When you're not, when you got too much on you, you're gonna walk very slow and you're not gonna be able to run at all. If let's say you're carrying like fucking 4 mines on your backpack. You have to, yeah, correct. Like you get the medical backpack. You could actually change your hardness. Yeah, yeah. You can add at least one or two. Well, it depends. You know, if you're talking about the M249 or you're talking about the M60, but they should be pretty equal. Oh, okay. Yeah. So probably. Yeah. Correct. Or you can do it like Kenny. You can do it like Kenny though. You see how Kenny's got his the harness. Uh-huh. Yeah. You can you can do it off the arsenal. You can do it off the arsenal. Just put it back in the arsenal. Yeah. Yeah, but then if you're the only thing that I don't like about that is that if you're gonna drop it on the ground and then take out of it whatever you need, that's fine, and then just put it back because that's supplies that are being cost. No, yeah, yeah, no, exactly. No, I get that, but there's a lot of people that don't do that and they just leave all their shit around and they never put it back in the arsenal, you know. And then when you get, you know, when you're trying to get a rocket launcher or you're trying to get ammunition or whatever, you can't because you're out of supplies. And I think each soldier probably takes, I don't know, 30 supplies, depending, you know, if you're gonna spawn somewhere, unless you have the large living quarters, then the supplies that you have, like that you take up, are a lot less. You actually take up less supplies every time you spawn. Yeah, but all that's only with the living quarters, that the big one. That's I left that to the discretion of the squad leaders, so I do not know. Yeah, they would if they want to set up their own squad that way, perfect. You know, if they don't have that, then that's fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and go into the grenade before we move on. Anybody got questions before we go ahead and move forward with the next with the combat? All right, all good. Let's go. So over here, this is what we normally do on this. We have the grenade throwing course, and you really only have to lodge your grenades, and then one at a time. Let's do one at a time, so we're not like just clogging it up here. So X-Men will go first. But you have your grenade, and then you can. The idea is to throw them inside of the windows. Not good. I think that one bounced. And I think that one went through. Yep, that one went through. So now do the left and right one. Not just one. You gotta do all three of them. There's grenades right here. There's a box right here. That's why I put boxes. If you need grenades, you can grab them over here at this box. Fallacy, and it's kind of far. Question: which vests and helmets are best for explosive survivability? That's a really good question. I think they're all the same. You only really get like 3 different vests. I think you got the left. Yeah. Let's do one at a time. Yeah. I agree. I agree with that. No. Yes. Yeah. Are you? No, that one went through. Do it again. I gotta look. I gotta look. I wasn't paying attention. I think that one went through. Great. All right. That one went through. No, it did. It did. Oh, that one didn't. No, that one did not. Nah, I watched it hit the top. That one bounced off. That one went over. Way over. No, it's just the direction that you're looking at, the leverage. So you just got to be able to tell, and it just comes with experience, honestly. Try that one next, man. It's fine. It's That was a good throw right there. Fallacy, you want to try? All right, let Fallacy go next. Way under. That one bounced off. That one bounced off. Too low. You go a little higher. Too low. Stop. Stop throwing. Stop throwing. Okay. Okay, aim a little bit to the right and a little higher. Gotta aim a little higher. Just do the close ones. Do the very close ones first. There you go. That one went through. Do the right one. Okay, that was a little off. A little bit to the left. A little bit to the left. There you go, right there. A little bit, just slightly to the right. I think that one was a little higher. That one was a little high. Too high. Too high again. I think that one bounced off. Too high. You go a little lower. A little low. Okay, there you go. That's perfect. A little to the right. A little more. There you go, right there. I think that should be good. Oh, that's too much. Oh, you were off by like. You were so close. That one went in. You got it. Good job. A little to the right. There you go. You got that one in there. You're good. You got it. You got it. Katie. What the hell? What's going on back there? Here you go. So I put down an arsenal right here. If I put down an arsenal right here so you can get your rockets out. The rockets over here. So go ahead and grab a law launcher. You guys see those targets back there? The different vehicles. One at a time. And you guys know there's backblast, right? Yeah. I mean, it's not like... It's not that hard. Like, go ahead and do it. I don't think it's gonna be hard to do. You gotta get like real close behind him. Did you hit something? No. Okay. Go ahead and get your rockets out. That one was fair. Okay, good job. Who's next? Xavier, go ahead. Shoot one of the targets in the back. Damn, okay. That was a good shot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was close. Why do you lean sometimes, Falcon? Nice, good shot. Yeah, that's weird that you can that happens to you. Still, are you holding the right stick as you're? There's one way back there, not visible. Yeah, there's another one to the left of that, way back. Just, I don't think you see it yet. Do you see it? It's super fucking shitty. Yeah, it definitely is. It's definitely faster. Yeah. Going ahead. Go ahead, Xavier. Get to your next shot. Fallacy, you need another shot. Yeah, very annoying. Too high. Yeah, that's a good shot, Ken Dog. Kenny's good with it, man. No, like if you try to, let's say, change, like do it, like go maximum on the range. If you try to go maximum on it, you'll notice that the higher it is, the drop, the higher it's gonna shoot. So whenever you're having it to where it's at a standard, you know, the one that you normally take it out and it starts with, you have to sometimes aim a little higher to hit the target. Sometimes you gotta see, like Telesto. That's a little complicated. Because I don't know if the physics on this is the same thing as, you know. Yeah, like he's talking about if he's looking at a target and, you know, he wants to use where you have it set on 300 meters, that even if it's a target at 200 meters, it'll still hit. Or what was your? Yeah, I would say probably this is why we practice with it, so that you can, you know, tell like what's the best, you know, range to have based upon the target that you're looking at. So, see, that's way too high, right? Okay. Um, anything, you guys got some practice on the rocket launcher? Do you need any help with it? Yeah, yeah, especially if you're just, you know, first time doing it, or you're not really sure how to use it, but at least you just gotta get a little used to the yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Traffic is slow. Damn, Kenny. No, it's X-Man, actually. Good shot, X-Man. I, I, yeah, no, I don't really I don't really change it aside from the standard. That's why I don't really use Lost for helicopters. I, it's, unless he's like hovering, then maybe. But normally I've rather. Okay, dog, what you doing, dog? What you doing, man? All right. Anyway, so let's go ahead and move on from this to something else. We've got another course over here. And on this one, I just want you guys to, the shooting range, I just want you guys to get your shots on the targets. So Kenny, so we got what, 3 different rows here. So let's just make 3 rows. 3 rows, 1, 2, 3. You got several targets in the back. You've got the closest targets. You've got mid-range targets, and then you got the long, not that long actually, but this is probably short to medium range, slightly medium range. I would say that you have 3 different targets that are in bunkers, 2 different targets that are in bunkers. You got three different targets that are in literally peeking out the sandbag little box, and then you have ones in the back as well. So just go ahead and start shooting at those targets, and just to get a little practice on your aim, try to hit the ones that are, try to get some headshots. Okay. You feel like you're hitting your targets, Fallacy? See, I see that you're, like, just suddenly, like, leaning. See, like, every time you shoot. Are you doing that on purpose, or is that, are you... There you go. Do you know how to set your gun on the sandbags? When you're aiming, hit the left stick, click, no, click it, tap it, like this. Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta use that for long range targets, Xavier. You know, like at this range, it would not be beneficial. Maybe if they were like towards the back. Here, I'll show you. Here, I'm gonna show you real quick. So maybe you would use the scope if they were like back here. So you might use a scope for those in the back. You see those way back? Like if you use your... Here, I'll get you an arsenal real quick. There it is. The fuck? Hey, did you know? Fallacy that if you hold it, if you hold the left trigger slightly, you can zoom in a little more. Like you can zoom in little by little. If you hold it down all the way, it actually zooms in all the way. And then if you just tap it, the left trigger, it'll just lock on without having to zoom in. Do you know how to use that? Like when you aim, without having to aim in all the way. I can't hear you if you're talking. Fallacy. Oh. No, you... Yeah. Yeah. So I typically zoom in if I'm unsure, like, you know, if the target's definitely at a distance. But sometimes I zoom in without actually aiming, so that I get to see what's in front of me before the gun kind of, yeah. Yeah. You could just click it again and it'll come off of it. For example, if you put your gun in your back, you can also zoom in with your left trigger. I mean, with your left, yeah, with your left trigger. Are you zooming into targets in the back? Alright. Okay. So let's go ahead and move on to the machine guns. We've got the LMGs over here. I'm gonna go ahead and put up some Russian wear. Shit. Let me get this guy out of here. There you go. So, what's the best way to disable a tank? Do you guys know? Where are you going to shoot at it? Yes. It won't, like if you shoot the engine, it'll disable the engine, but it won't kill the crew, right? But if you shoot at it enough times, it'll catch on fire after a little while. If you shoot the frontal armor. Here, I'm gonna do this. Wait a second here. Okay, so go ahead and hit the frontal armor of the BTR. Nope. Well, I guess that didn't work much. So yeah, with a 50 cal, correct. If you do it with an M240, maybe an M60, probably won't go through. I think well, we can test that. I'm gonna go ahead and add a unarmed. Let's see, what the fuck is it? Unarmed Russian. Where the hell is it? I'm gonna add an officer to this. Alright, go ahead and hit the vehicle. He's still alive, by the way. Oh, he's dead now. He died. Okay, how about let's try the BRDM if those shots go through. So that BRDM's still intact. I mean, not intact, but the driver is still there. It's still alive. He's still alive. Are you guys shooting at the top one? The one that's smoking? Driver's still alive. Reload. Oh. Go ahead, move from there, and I'm gonna spawn another one. He's still alive. So either that means that at a certain distance, a 50 cal would be able to penetrate the frontal armor of the BRDM or the BTR. But yeah, the rocket got him. Oh, shit. God damn. Look back up. Just run out of ammo. Okay. Alright, so, fair enough. Did you run out of ammo? Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and move on to the next part of the course here, and this is gonna be land nav. Actually, we've got one more before we leave. Here, where are you guys? Go over to the medical tent. You should be dead, my friend. Okay, over here. Okay, hospital stuff is right here. I'm gonna go ahead and do some war crimes. He's still alive, right? Yes. Alright. So typically when you end up in this situation, he's probably gonna bleed out. There's a time to bleed out, right? You got to look at where where the shots have been placed. So look around his body. You can see typically is either his torso, his abdomen, his legs, either side of his arm, and then his head. Typically, so he's back up. I think he's still bleeding. No, he's still serious injury improving. Okay, so he's definitely got some damage on him, but you guys managed to patch it up. Shot his legs. You guys patched up his legs. Now, practice is that, for example, you guys should implement, you know, SOPs when it comes down to this. And you alright? So I guess we can practice with you, right? So you get grenade. So so I got a guy bleeding out over here. Don't want to help me out. Bleeding out. Oh, he died. Too late. But anyway, so you have like, let's say a couple of enemies here that are, a couple of friendlies here that are bleeding out. You definitely want to, you know, let's say if you throw a grenade in between them. Look it back. Watch it, watch. So I think they're probably going to get somewhat injured. Okay, he got injured pretty hard. Wait. The second one. So he probably needs to get patched up. Right over here. So go ahead and patch that guy up. Typically when we do this, you also want to throw smoke. Your teammate's down, you don't want to just run up to him. You don't just want to run up to him and, you know, just try to heal him, right? You want to be able to deploy smoke and then go ahead and start administering aid. So, yeah. That's a tough one. Well, you bleed out really quickly here in this game, and the thing is that if you see that you know his arm needs a bandage, both of his legs need bandages, both of his arms need bandages. That's going to be a really tough one because you might need like 2 people, and you might need to apply tourniquets to his legs and then tourniquets to his fucking arms, and start adding the bandages because obviously the bandages take a little longer to actually apply. But then the saline is like, okay, you gotta, you know, his arm and his leg is fucked up. He might be able to make it in case he's still unconscious. If he's unconscious, then you administer the saline. The saline is more important than the morphine, but if you administer the saline, then that'll keep him alive until he probably gets up and starts patching himself up. So You could also leave it on the ground. Yeah. The the legs, and then also he'll walk very slow. He'll walk very slow. Yeah. I think that's what he's been applying. He needs saline, I think. Well, in case he's severe injury. Nope. I guess it worked. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, so here is the next task, which is going to be the land nav course. We're going to go straight into the land nav course right now. I would like to just cover something really quickly. So if we're approaching a base, right, and we're in conflict mode. What the hell are you doing, Telesto? Why do you keep killing the same guy? Why do we keep killing Fallacy? Alright, so, anyway, so, like, you guys understand how to use the radio backpack, correct? X-Man, Xavier, Fallacy. Yeah. Do you know how to use your, how to put down markers on your map? Okay, so just pull out your map. What are you, PlayStation, PC? Okay, so which one are you using right now? Okay. You see at the bottom left, you've got like buttons and stuff that you can press. Maybe when you hold the left bumper. The bottom left, it says cycle receiver using use short range radio. Use pan, drag, zoom in, zoom out. Do you see those options at the bottom left? Or buttons that pop out? You do? Yeah, so what buttons does it tell you for cycle receiver, transceiver, or use short range radio? But he's on PC and his controller, is it an Xbox controller? It is? Yeah, left bumper and then square. I mean square, X, fucking, yeah, X. Yeah, so you see the markers, right? So whenever you see that wheel, you got to make sure somebody in your team, if you know one of your teammates has the radio down, then you use that wheel and it'll say transport request at the bottom. You can't do it here because it's on Game Master, but you can do it on conflict mode, but, you know, obviously not here yet. And then you use that wheel, that same wheel that pops up, you use the bottom one, which is going to say something like, if you're controlling AI, it'll say command. And then it's going to say transport request. And you right trigger, you press the right trigger on the transport request. And after you do that, then you go back to the radio, like it'll show you where the radio's at, and then it's going to be, you're going to right trigger it, and then you're going to see a little circle that's going to, like the cursor is going to turn into a circle. And then you put that circle back to your location, or where you're at, wherever you're at on the map, and then it'll transport. We cannot try this because this is Game Master. Yeah, you could try it on Conflict Vanilla, but not here. Yeah, because you got to put the circle over your location. So, and if there's enemies in the area, it won't let me. No, your location. Yeah, you got to put it over your location, wherever you think you're at. Yeah. No, no, that's not where it is. Okay. Any other questions before we move on to land nav? What's up, Nebula? How you doing, buddy? Huh? Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's what we have. We have 3 separate targets around the map. You guys have to find those locations. I will not mark them on the map, but I will give you the coordinates, and then basis off that, you have to look for those locations. It's going to be a simple command post with a flag. Whenever you locate that flag, then all you do is take a screenshot and then upload it to the Discord channel, the Regiment channel, the chatter. Okay. So, let me go ahead and see here. I will give you the coordinates in a second. Zero 087 and 088. Okay, that's the first one. 1 second, almost done writing this down. Second one is zero 8. Oh. What y'all boys doing back there? So let's do. To West Toe. What you doing? What you doing? Okay, just give me a second. Hey, go ahead and mount up in the Jeeps. That way you guys are ready to roll. So let's do 2 teams. 2 small teams. Fucking hell. Okay. And then doing over here. Okay, and let's do Telesto. 071. All right, you guys see on the Discord chat, Regiment Chatter, I have added codes on there. Those are coordinates to each of those locations where you're going to go. You guys got it? Okay. Do you have any questions? I posted it on the Regiment channel, Chatter. The Regiment Chatter. Oh, okay, buddy, no worries. Okay. So now you guys have to go to those locations. Once you are done, go ahead and take a screenshot and then upload it into the channel. Alright, so how are you guys going to do this? Okay, so are you guys going to make it? Alright, so where are you guys right now? What's your location? What does it say at the bottom right? It says you are in Central Everon, near a military site. Right, so now you know where you're at, right? And then I think X-Men has already marked some of those locations, so all you got to do is go there. X-Men, you're missing 1 point. There's 4. Yeah, go ahead. Where are you guys going? Is it damaged? There. It's good to go now. It's right there. First thing is fallacy you drive, and then somebody will from the back will help you with directions, right? So they're gonna be like, "Oh, take the main road, or go here, go there." So you guys gotta tell fallacy where he needs to go. And then yeah, so then how about fallacy does the first one, and then X-Men does the second one, so then y'all can give him directions, and then each one of you takes turns on each of the objectives on who gives what directions. So for the first one, just give directions to fallacy. Yeah, you would want to use the roads, fallacy. you would want to use the roads. Just for the meantime, the roads are gonna help you be guided, because if you're not on a road, you don't know where that road leads to, or you don't know like. Oh my. Yes, if you're not 100% sure, if you look at your arrow or your cursor, and then you put it over a square, it changes. You see that? 066, 067, 06, 88, 087, 088, you know, it changes, right? Just also pay attention to that. So you're on the general grid square. Oh, the first one, 067, 088. I accidentally hit 7 instead of 8. I just corrected it. Where did Xavier go? Xavier's lost. So, Xavier, look at your compass. Okay. So, okay. And then you know how to pop up the compass on your map, right? As well. Like in your map. Okay. Oh shit, wait. 067. It's hard to tell. Just 6. Okay, so I know what I got wrong on this one. There we go. All right, it's corrected. It's corrected. Yep. No, it's in that vicinity where you guys are already looking, but then it's not 067. It's 068, 087 grid square. I was off. 068, 087. So you always want to count. You know which ones you got to count first, and then which ones you count second, right? Okay. So first is vertical, then horizontal, right? Yeah, you're heading the right way. X-Men and Xavier is so close. Xavier, I mean, Fallacy, you gotta find them. You guys gotta get a Fallacy with you over there. You're not getting away. I think you gave him the wrong directions. Yes, it's northeast. So just go straight east. Look east and then go straight east. Get your compass out. Okay. Now go you're going east, which is good. Now you gotta go slightly north. There you go. Yeah. He's coming up to y'all right now. Now make your way up to the objective. Yeah, that too. Found it. We have open applications for that. Are you in a squad right now? Okay, now go back to the Jeep. Go return to the Jeep. You located it. Now return to the Jeep after you found you do the screenshot, right? You screenshotted it. Well, on Xbox you can take a screenshot and upload it, but you can do it with your phone. That's not a problem. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just do it with your phone. I think it might be easier. You can also shut up the like the chat on there if you want. If you're not you're not on there anymore. Um, I think we're good on this. So go back to your vehicle. Take your screenshot and then just go back to the vehicle. And then let's see. All right. Let me. Okay. So who's leaving? Oh, X-Men. Okay. That's cool. At X-Men. Fallacy at who else is with you? Xavier, right? Xavier, what's your Discord name? Shit, I can't hear you. What's your Discord name? Do you know what your Discord name is? Oh, okay, Vivid Dreamer. Okay. Oh, I see you. Okay. Yeah, he left. Yeah, but the markers are gone. Alright. Also, whenever you have time, I put up a form that says hold on, event. This is the training registration. Let me see if Telesto has done this training. Let me see here. Telesto, yeah, he's got it. So I added a registration form for there. Whenever you guys have time, fill it out. You don't have to do it right now. But basically, since Fallacy, you're a Patreon member, then you would get certified on this. You'd actually get a certification on this. So that way you're certified on combat basics. Yes. Awesome. Oh, awesome, awesome. Let's see here. I gotta add somebody to their role. Check out. Yeah, is this number 2? There it is up there. To your right. Well, since I'm here, then Yeah, no, that's fine. You don't have to. I at least know you found it. Yeah. So there, it's up ahead. Just go forward. Hear those gunshots? Get in. I didn't do nothing, dude. You got out. You What's up, Katie? Good job, boys. You good, Fallacy? Yeah, there's one more for you guys. I think Kenny found. Hey, you still got another one, right, Kenny? You still got one, right? I think you do. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, it is for them, but maybe you should go with them and, you know, help them out. But you guys gotta find it, right? You gotta tell him. I mean, you could. You just won't learn anything. So, you know, Got it? You don't want to swim, trust me. The oil rig? Or which one? So I think you guys pretty much completed the objective successfully. Good job. Overall, I think you got any questions, Fallacy? Did you learn? That's good. That's good. What about you, Xavier? Yeah, that's definitely something that was a little different. Go ahead. So, Okay. 5. 5 major bases. 5 major, yeah. Which is not here, but on conflict there are. Yeah, it depends on the radio towers. Yeah. No. Yeah, when you pick up the backpack radio, can you hear me? Yeah, when you pick up the backpack radio, um, you would typically hear yourself when you talk on the platoon channel, and all you need to do is go to the little wheel where you see the comms, and then switch out the platoon channel on the backpack radio to another channel, and then you won't hear yourself anymore. That's if you have that backpack radio. So it's like having two radios all over again, but you just switch out the frequency on the platoon one on the uh, on the backpack, so you don't hear yourself. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, no, it's because of that. Either you have two radios or you have, um, you know, the backpack is the one doing that. Yeah, I think we can do that. I think we can. Yeah, correct. Oh, it is difficult. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hold on a second. Uh, 1 second. Where is... 1 second, buddy. There we go. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh, okay. Yeah, we were just in training. We're about to go into a conflict mode. But you filled out the application, right? You filled out the form, correct? Oh, okay. Did you see the channels that you get access to now on the Patreon? No, you see there's Patreon survey, command tent, the elite locker room. Um, you've got access to leadership channels now, leadership poll, leadership discussion, um, leadership training and resources, organizational leadership on the Discord. You should see access to all of that. Okay. Um, so we're gonna look for a server. Are you gonna be playing? All right. Really? No, it's on the Discord website or the Discord app. Yeah. Yeah, I tagged you on it should say Patreon survey. And then if you go to Patreon survey, you should see your name on there. I added your name. Please be sure to fill this out. Uh, profile survey for profile creation. Whenever you have time, you can fill that out, and I'll start working on your profile. And you also have the ability to make Game Master missions. You just gotta register for that, and then once you're ready to, once the details are ready, then I'll basically create something for the mission that you're gonna put forth, and just let everybody know what the mission's gonna be about, and so on and so forth. Just an infographic for the mission. And there's other things that you can do as well. After you create your profile, you can always go back and remodify it up to 3 times in case. And a bunch of other stuff. But if you got questions on, yeah, no, just whenever you have time, just look through it. In the meantime, we're gonna go find a server, and then we'll post it on the server codes. All right, let me tell these guys because we're in here in the Discord server, and we'll look for one right now. We'll post it on there. All right, buddy. Hey, so we're gonna look for a game, right? Real quick. All right. So who's gonna? All right. I guess I'll do it. I'll look for a server.
What's up, fellas?
Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Мы взяли базу Гипс. Конец связи. Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Вражеские силы захватили ретранслятор. Конец связи.
Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy have taken control of a
What's
radio.
up, Katie?
Out.
Jabardo go hardo.
Hell yeah. Hail to the yeah.
Got those motherfuckers.
Really? What's up, Toe?
What's up, Katie? We're over here at Tillers. Yep, it's a gunship. Correcto, amigo. There's enemy in the area. We got the enemy in the area, Tavares. Oh, he's coming from the back.
All stations, this is Alpha
From the,
Maine. We are under attack at Point Ohio.
So it's coming from
Out.
the south. Yellow house direction. Oh, he's dead.
Alpha Maine to all stations. The enemy are targeting Point Kentucky. Out.
What the fuck?
Всем позывным. Это Жатва 01. Мы под обстрелом на базе.
Get that shit,
Конец
fucking
связи.
clear shit out.
Alpha Maine to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunition, and supplies have reached Point Alaska. Out.
You're gonna top him?
What is that fucking, He's fucking Shark, probably. The Shark Kid song.
Alpha Maine to all stations. We've just set up a field hospital at Point
Okay, you better
Florida.
not play no
Out.
Baby Shark bullshit.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Припасы сейчас. Всем позывным. Говорит Жатва 01.
Hell yeah, like that's my
Наши
shit.
товарищи захватили передовой пост у базы Циксон. Конец связи.
Allah, snack bar.
All stations, this is Alpha Maine. There's a new barracks at Point Florida. Out.
Chaparro go hardo!
Why? That's funny. I can't either. We don't have supplies,
Alpha Maine
dude.
Alpha Maine to all stations. There is now a helipad at Point Maryland. Out.
We don't have supplies, yo. We don't have supplies. We don't have supplies. Oh, there's a truck over there. Yeah, no, I think all we need is a fuel truck and a repair truck with supplies, and that's it. That's how you get it going. Actually, you don't even if you need a fuel truck, you just need a repair truck.
All stations. This is
Yeah, you
Alpha Maine.
need a repair
There's a
truck.
depot for
For
heavy
that, or
vehicles
you
at
need
Point
supplies around
Florida.
the
Out.
helicopter. Oh. Well, there you go.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным.
Ага.
Мы только что установили ретрансляционную башню на базе Циксон. Конец связи.
It's a bunch of gay dudes.
I think if you're a squad leader, you can change nickname. I think if you're a Patreon
Жатва 01.
member, you can
Всем
change your
позывным.
nickname. I think,
Американцы захватили базу.
but I'm not sure yet.
Конец связи.
But I think squad leader. I think as a squad leader, you can change people's nicknames. I think I'm not sure. Fallacy.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Враг установил контроль над ретранслятором. Конец связи.
There's fallacy. Enemy helo, enemy helo, enemy helo coming through. Yeah, I see it. The fuck is he? Is he gonna fly over us?
Alpha
That
Main
might
to
be
all
shit.
stations. The enemy are targeting point Kentucky.
Oh, baby! That was amazing.
All stations, this is Alpha Main.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным.
That was so
Наши
cool,
товарищи
so
сообщили
cool,
о
my
вражеской
friend.
активности на базе Тулан. Конец связи.
So cool, tоварищ. Are we going
Alpha
in the
Main
truck?
to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Ohio. Out.
It ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. Is Jabardo in here? You already know where all the supply points are anyway, right?
Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Дополнительные припасы доставлены на базу Циксон. Конец связи.
Yeah, there's we shared a, hold on, I'm gonna add you to a channel. What was your Discord name again? There you are. So at
Всем позывным. Это Жатва 01. Построен парк тяжелой техники на базе Нитка. Конец связи.
I'm gonna show you what I got here. 1 second, let me just forward it. There you go.
All
So go ahead,
stations, this is
check that
Alpha
link
Main.
out,
There's a depot for light
and then
vehicles
that one
at
should
Point
show you all the
Ohio.
locations where
Out.
there's supplies. Yeah. And it shows you where all the supplies are, and then where you can put down your radio backpack and everything.
All stations, this is Alpha
Fuck
Main.
are we at?
There's a new barracks at Point Hawaii.
Oh.
Out.
This is, oh shit, we're already here. Villanueva.
Alpha Main to all stations. A helipad has been constructed at Point Hawaii. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy are targeting Point Virginia. Out.
Looks clear. Whoa. Did you shoot that? Oh, okay.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Американцы захватили базу Тулан. Конец связи.
Also, don't forget to mark your objectives so you can get extra XP. Yeah.
Актив 2-1. Всем позывным.
This is
Светим. Выдвигаемся к точке
Chips.
X. Конец связи.
at least on the
On the Xbox, on the legacy controls, if you hold start and hold B at the same time, it pops up the objectives for you automatically, and it also tells you what rank you are. And then you can just select the objective from there, instead of having to go to your map and do it from there. I always do it from there. I don't even go to my map anymore. Whenever I just, except if I'm just looking at the name of the, but it also tells you the name of the town and everything. No. There's a vehicle that is still on that we did not shut off. It's a van. I think somebody... It's a medical van.
Alpha Main to all stations. Supplies have reached Point Ohio. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy have taken control of a radio relay. Out.
I think they're trying to get behind us. They're trying to go through a lawn and tenor. And who knows where their MOB is at. It's probably coming from the south, or either that, or it's coming from, might be coming from Chotain, actually. It's my best guess. East of Chotain, I would say. I mean, no Chotain. South of Chotain or east of base levy.
Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy have taken Point Virginia. Out.
Tabardo! What's up, buddy? Jericho,
Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy have taken Point Kentucky. Out.
No, we're not going to build this up that much. We should be able to... Oh, you're already doing it. Fallacy's already taken down that thing, so I think we just need a tower. Yeah, we need a tower here.
Жатва 01, всем позывным. Враг установил
So
контроль над ретранслятором.
if we put the
Конец связи.
tower like far away, it's gonna be hard for them to, you know, cap the objective and take down the tower at the same time. If it's only one guy, if it's more than one, then one of them can stay in the base while the other one goes takes down the tower. So I'm gonna put the tower. I don't know actually.
Жатва 01, всем позывным. Наши
I'm just gonna put it
сообщили о
nearby.
вражеской
Fuck it.
активности на базе Нитка. Конец
All right,
связи.
go ahead. And also, whenever you're accessing the the building menu on the living quarters, you can see a compass on the top of your screen that says south, north, east, west, and you can just tell your teammates it's to the south. The radio relay's to the south, backyard. That's
Alpha Main to all stations. We've just built a barracks at Point Utah. Out.
Or you could also put two down.
Всем
Yeah, I
позывным.
mean, yeah.
Мы только что установили
It just makes it harder for them
башню на
to
базе
take down the
Гипс.
towers.
Конец связи.
Actually, when we were playing on that PvP, they had so there's some bases that had like 2 towers on them.
Yeah. Hilo.
Alright, whenever we have this situation, yeah. But I think we should probably go straight to Lemuel. To cut them off if they're already there, trying to cap it.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, we can do that.
I think he landed over Cap Hill.
Alpha main to all stations. Heavy vehicles are now available from the deep.
I'm not sure what
Всем
PC is.
позывным.
What was
Это
that?
Жатва-01. ГСМ доставлены на базу Гипс. Актив. 2-1-1. Это Жатва. Вам присвоено звание младший
Yeah.
сержант. Продолжайте в том.
Alpha main to all stations. A transmitter tower has been raised at point
think he's at Cap
Idaho.
Hill.
Out.
Jabardo go hardo! Bardo.
Lemola?
No, we're going to Cap. That's a really bad spot. Okay, so we're going to Lemuel?
We are or you are?
Всем позывным. Это Жатва.
All stations. This is
Oh,
Alpha
okay.
main. A cistern for refueling is ready at point Georgia.
Heading that
Out.
way right now.
Жатва-01.
La Falazie.
Цистерна для дозаправки готова на базе Тенор. Конец связи.
How's it going, Fallacy?
How are you handling it?
No, just some antidepressants, painkillers, and a shotgun. A good old shotgun to the head. I saw this one video of this one guy that blew his head off with a shotgun. There's like
All
nothing
stations,
left.
this is Alpha main. There's a new transmitter tower at point Georgia.
Fucking head came
Out.
off clean. Thousands of pieces.
It was beautiful.
Alpha main to all stations. The enemy are targeting point Idaho.
Jabardo!
Out.
We got no resistance. We are capping Sadco right now.
Alpha
I don't
Main
even
to
think we
all
have a tower
stations.
here, actually.
Friendly forces are under
Oh,
attack
no, there is. There's a tower.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным.
Oh,
Отступайте на
that's
точки сбора.
bullshit. They don't
Нами
even
все
have this
90.
fucking
Конец
base.
связи.
Oh, they capped it. That's alright. That's alright.
Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy are targeting point Ohio.
Taking down the tower.
Out.
Tower's going down.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Товарищи,
And like
мы
that.
только что
What the?
потеряли базу
Okay, there you go.
Орловка. Конец связи.
The BTR. Major Jackal. Is he in your squad? Major Jackoff, is he in your squad?
Yeah. We just joined.
Всем позывным. Это Жатва 01. Припасы сейчас можно запросить с базы Янтарь. Конец связи.
Alpha Main to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunitions, and supplies have reached Point California. Out.
Всем позывным. Это Жатва 01. Припасы сейчас можно запросить с базы Янтарь. Конец связи.
Alpha Main to all stations.
So I just got somebody
Friendly forces
voted
are
out.
under attack at Point Ohio. Out.
On the US side. Hey, Jackoff, can you hear us? Hey, so that guy that just got voted out was in the other team. I heard him on the radio fighting about something, and I was like, yeah, he team killed me too. Like, I put that on the chat.
Alpha Main to
But
all
vote him out,
stations.
and then he got kicked
Depot
out.
has been constructed for heavy vehicles at Point Indiana.
Or like this
Out.
last time, what I did is there was a BTR that was ours, and then the gunner got killed, and then the U.S. took it, and then there was a rocket pod helo flying around. And I was like, enemy Russian BTR at Tillers, and the dude ended up killing his teammate because I put that on the global chat. What's a
All
rocket pod
stations,
helo?
This is Alpha Main.
He's smoking
Alpha
right
Main to
now.
all stations. We've just built a barracks at Point California. Out. Alpha
We got the
Main to all
objective.
stations. We just lost Point Idaho. Out.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy have taken control of a radio relay. Out.
Here comes that helo. He's coming back for he's coming back for a run. He's coming back for a run. Oh shit! Damn it! Fuck! We're taking rocket fire over here.
Всем позывным. Говорит Жатва 01. Развернут
Oh
план
shit! Uh oh. Oh wow! Look at him. Okay, he's gonna show off.
001.
Yeah, I'm out of
Всем
ammo.
позывным. Установлена ретрансляционная башня на базе «Консул». Конец связи.
Oh wait. Shit, yo. Ah! Holy shit.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Мы только что развернули полевой госпиталь на базе «Янтарь». Конец связи.
I think I got him. Oh god, he's fucking crashing on me. I got him.
All stations,
Enemy helo's
this
dead.
is Alpha Main, the enemy of Overrun Point, Ohio. Out.
I killed him. Sorry, Katie. What were we saying? Yeah, I would probably say that too.
Всем позывным. Это Жатва 01. Парк легкой техники построен на базе «Янтарь».
Don't put a
Конец
tower up right
связи.
now.
Всем позывным.
You said
Говорит
plasma?
Жатва 01. Теперь у нас новая ретрансляционная
Or we just say
башня на
plasma?
базе «Садко». Конец связи.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe you can go Nagan, or actually, no, you go to Shishtanga. I think that's better.
Всем позывным. Это Жатва 01.
And then we'll head to Aurora. I don't know where Fallacy, did you die?
Можно получить тяжелую технику на базе «Маскат». Конец связи.
Fallacy. Jabber, did you die? Okay. Are you with Fallacy? Oh, okay. Fallacy, can you make it? I'm gonna be AFK for a few minutes, but can you guys make it to Aurora? Okay. So go to the town, look for a vehicle, and then go to Aurora. See if you can cap it. There might be one American or two Americans there. Oh, okay then. Oh yeah, there you go. You can take that one. The roadblock's to the opposite side.
Это Жатва 01.
You're going the wrong way.
Парк тяжелой техники на базе «Янтарь». Конец связи.
Going that way. You're good, buddy. So go down that way. See where I'm aiming at?
Alpha Main to all stations. We just lost
That way.
Point, Georgia. Out.
So you see the town? And then you're gonna go up the road that way, where I'm aiming at. Alright. I'll be back. Kenny, I'll be back. BRB.
Всем позывным. Говорит Жатва 01. Мы потеряли ретранслятор. Конец связи. Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Припасы сейчас можно получить. Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Враг атакует базу Болеро. Конец связи. Жатва-01, всем позывным. Мы только что установили ретрансляционную башню на базе Рабкор. Конец связи. Жатва-01, всем позывным. Припасы сейчас можно получить с базы Табор. Конец связи.
Alpha Main to all stations. Enemy forces have captured a radio relay. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. We've just raised the transmitter tower at Point, Indiana. Out. All stations, this is Alpha Main. Supplies are being distributed from Point, Indiana. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point, Connecticut. Out.
Всем позывным. Говорит Жатва-01. Теперь у нас новые казармы на базе Консул. Конец связи. Всем позывным. Говорит Жатва-01. Развернут полевой госпиталь на базе Консул. Конец связи. Жатва-01. Всем позывным. Американцы захватили базу Болеро. Конец связи. Всем позывным. Говорит Дж.
Alpha main to all stations. We just lost Point, Nebraska. Out. Alpha main to all stations. There's now a helipad at Point, Ohio. Out. All stations, this is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point Main. Out.
Жатва-01. Всем позывным. Легкую технику можно получить на базе. Всем позывным. Это Жатва-01. Припасы сейчас можно запросить с базы Садко. Конец связи. Жатва-01. Всем позывным. Мы построили казармы на базе Садко. Конец связи. Всем позывным. Это Жатва-01. Припасы сейчас можно запросить с базы Жетон. Конец связи.
Alpha Main to all stations. We just lost Point Connecticut. Out.
Жатва 01, всем позывным. Вертолетная площадка теперь есть на точке консул. Конец связи.
Alpha Main to all stations. Heavy vehicles are now available from the depot at Point, Ohio. All stations, this is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point, California. Out.
Жатва 01, всем позывным. Наши товарищи сообщили о вражеской активности на базе Садко. Конец связи. Жатва 01, всем позывным. Припасы сейчас можно получить с базы Консул. Конец связи. Жатва 01, всем позывным. Мы только что установили ретрансляционную башню на базе Плазма. Конец связи. Жатва 01, всем позывным. Враг. Актив. 2, 1, 1. Это Жатва. Вам присвоено звание сержанта. Так держать. Конец связи. Всем позывным. Это Жатва 01. Мы под обстрелом на базе Садко. Конец связи. Всем позывным. Это жатва 01. Припасы сейчас можно запросить с базы «Гипс». Конец связи. Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Мы построили Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Наши товарищи сообщили о вражеской активности на базе «Плазма». Конец связи. Всем позывным. Говорит Жатва 01. Развернут парк легкой техники на базе «Гипс». Конец связи. Всем позывным. Это Жатва 01. Мы под обстрелом на базе Садко. Конец связи.
Alpha Main to all stations. Heavy vehicles are now available from the depot at Point Minnesota. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point Hawaii. Out.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Дополнительные припасы доставлены на базу «Аврора». Конец связи. Всем позывным. Жатва 01. Враг захватил базу Садко. Конец связи.
Main to all stations. The enemy are targeting Point California. Out.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Легкую технику можно получить на базе Аврора. Конец связи.
Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Alaska. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. We just lost Point Maine. Out.
Dude, it took us like 10 minutes to try to smoke a guy out. He was in the corner of that dock right there, like in the water.
Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy have taken Point California. Out.
He smoked that guy. And then he came squirting out from underneath like a fucking, like toothpaste out of a tube. Just started. Yeah. And we got Russians FRE. And they just took this, so they're probably still on base.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Мы построили казармы на базе Аврора. Конец связи.
Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Indiana. Out.
He checked out for a bit. He said I'll be right back. We got a friendly hind over entree to or not fucking friendly, goddammit. Enemy.
Hello, boys. I'm back. How's the situation? Oh, really? I'm here at the mule. Yeah. I don't see anybody yet. Sounds like a 50 cal.
Alpha Main to all stations. Friend.
Yeah.
All stations. This is
I'm
Alpha
capping
Main.
it right now.
We are under attack at Point Idaho. Out.
Paper so. No, I think there's somebody here. South. Tree line, that little bush line to the left. And, next to the command post. Got him. He's dead. We're capping the mole right now. We are capping Tovarish. Hey, I don't know is that 50 cal over there? Friendly? No, it's not. Okay, I see.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным.
Corona, you're getting shot by
Американцы захватили
FIA.
базу Плазма. Конец связи.
Hey, grab a radio from this. Grab a enemy radio. Not a backpack, just a regular radio. Ha ha ha.
Alpha Main to all stations. Light vehicles are now available from the depot at Point, Connecticut. Out.
That's crazy. Dang. So y'all got him good, huh? Mr. Vapor. Yeah, that's correct. Is Kenny here? Where's Katie? We're over here at Sadco
All
right now.
stations, this is Alpha Main. We are
Oh,
under
Katie's
attack
here, I
at
see.
Point, Ohio.
Okay, I
Out.
think Katie needs help. Ken Dog needs help at Stanga. Or maybe he's not there right now. Where are you guys at? Oh, y'all moved up to Redon. Oh, I thought y'all were going to Stanga. Oh, okay. It's alright.
Alpha Main to all stations. We just lost Point, Idaho. Out.
I see that.
All stations, this is Alpha Main.
Жатва 01, всем позывным. Легкую технику можно получить на базе Рабкор. Конец связи.
Understood the bodies. We are heading to Nagan next. Yeah, I'm a sergeant right now as well. I've been defending the base,
Всем позывным. Мы взяли
sitting
базу.
here. Like, even if I just
Конец
stand
связи.
somewhere around the base, it gives me, like, XP for just defending the base, but not actually defending it. Yeah, and then just killing AI or killing enemies, too. The bodies! The bodies. What the fuck?
Жатва 01, всем позывным. Можно получить тяжелую технику на базе Садко. Конец связи.
Let's get the baddies. Are you ready? The fuck? You know where you're going, right? Are you getting your radio? Ah, okay. You got a backpack on you? Alright. There's a radio here. Is that yours? There's a radio inside. Hold on.
Alpha Main to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunition, and supplies have reached Point Minnesota. Out.
It's a Russian radio. Yeah, it is. It's a friendly.
Всем позывным. Говорит Жатва 01. Развернут парк легкой техники на базе Нитка. Конец связи.
Why? Oh.
Alpha Main to all stations. Enemy forces have captured a radio relay. Out.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Мы взяли базу Радон. Конец связи.
I just found another one with a hard top.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Враг установил контроль над ретранслятором. Конец связи.
He took the radio out, right? Oh. Let's go.
So we can go to Nagan.
Know where that be, right?
позывным. Это же...
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point Connecticut. Out.
They're trying to retake Rapcore. You're going to... Where are you going again? Oh. Excellent. Me pasola.
Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Ohio. Out.
Всем позывным. Это жатва 01. Мы под обстрелом на базе. Радон. Конец связи.
Looks like there ain't shit built here. Oh
Жатва
yeah.
01. Всем
It's
позывным.
an arsenal and
Построены казармы на базе Штанга. Конец связи.
huh. Alright, let's move forward. Just stick to the tree lines and be out in the open. Stick to the bushes.
Alpha Main to all stations. This is Alpha Main. We've lost a radio relay. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Arkansas. Out. Alpha Main to all stations.
Всем позывным. Это жатва 01. Мы под обстрелом на базе Радон. Конец связи.
No fucking
Alpha
way
Main
it's
to
already
all
12.
stations. Supplies have reached Point Minnesota. Out.
Всем позывным. Это жатва 01. Мы под обстрелом на базе Рабкор. Конец связи.
Alpha Main to all stations. Supplies have reached Point Minnesota. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy are targeting Point Connecticut. Out.
Всем позывным. Это Буран. 1, 3. Мы выдвигаемся. Атакуем точку Наган. Конец связи. Жатва 01, всем позывным. Враг установил контроль над ретранслятором. Конец связи.
Watch me burning it. Goddamn. I'm using the bond back in Alaska. Everybody knows.
Alpha Main to all stations. All stations, this is Alpha Main. There's a depot for heavy vehicles at Point Alaska. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Light vehicles are now available from the depot at Point Alaska. Out. All stations. Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point Ohio. Out. Alaska, out. Всем позывным.
What the fuck do we get killed by?
Всем позывным. Говорит Жатва-01. Наши товарищи захватили передовой пост у базы «Плазма». Конец связи.
You guys still alive? I'm gonna go lay down another radio because that one's out of supplies. Yeah.
Всем позывным. Говорит Жатва-01. Развернут парк тяжелой техники на базе «Плазма». Конец связи.
Alright, radio's up.
Жатва-01. Всем позывным. Наши товарищи сообщили о вражеской активности на базе «Наган». Конец связи.
He's at the command post. I mean, not the command post. He's at a little bunker up there. Little bunker next to the dirt road. Yeah, I feel you. He's still there in the same location. He's right next to the dirt road. You might have gotten him already.
Уран 1, 3, 1. Это Жатва. Вам присвоено
I'm
звание
down.
лейтенанта. Вы отлично справляетесь. Конец связи.
I'm good now. I'm up.
Жатва 01. Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Мы захватили передовой пост у базы.
There should be a
Валеров,
second one. There could be a
конец
second
связи.
one. Might be a second one around there. Yeah. Got him? Okay, nice. I'm trying to look for my kit. Where's my fucking kit at? Oh, I see it myself. I was away, little fucking bastard. My fucking AK, dude. This little fuck better not have taken it. I had a silenced, I had a suppressed AK. This little fucker. Probably took my shit. Yeah. Oh, was. I guess it was, because not here anymore. They disappear as well. Really? Oh, so he had it on him? Fucking bastard. Thanks. Who? Next objective? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily, but most of the time. I mean, half of the time, yeah. You should always be on alert, though, just in case. Probably should. We got enough. We could put down a light, living quarters and spawn AI too. I think they did.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Мы только что установили ретрансляционную башню на базе Наган. Конец связи. Жатва 01.
Vapor Soul.
Построены казармы на базе Наган. Конец связи.
Vapor Soul. Vapor Soul. I think there's a second tower, or is that like we're supposed to be building that? Yeah, correct. Correct. We're gonna head that way. We're gonna support you there, Kenny. Help is on the way, Katie. Hey, you know where to put down the radio, right, Reaper? Vapor Soul! Vapor Soul! I am the eye in the sky, looking at you. Sings Alan Parsons Project, Eye in the Sky. The band does. I can still sing it. Looking at you, I can cheat you blind. Ooh. Come on, old school. Ooh. You ain't down for that? I'm a wolf, baby. Oh God, no.
Supplies are being distributed.
God damn it. Fucking FIA. Hey, they're here too. They're trying to cap Nagan back.
Активности на базе Наган. Конец связи.
Hey, make sure my body's there so when I get there I can take my own stuff. Better fucking not. I'm gonna have you court-martialed and executed for treason. I'm gonna sing to you. Alright, I'm gonna clear this area. I'm gonna clear out Nagan because it appears that they're here. Before I head over there. Oh. I think he died. Yeah, he got fucked up by AI. That's fucking hilarious.
Всем позывным. Жатва 01. Враг захватил базу Радон. Конец связи.
Got the American. Madness. Mortar.
Alpha main to all
You gotta-
stations. The enemy are targeting point Alaska. Out.
Enemy Huey on the way. It's a rocket pod helo. We're gonna shoot rockets into Morton. Watch out. Better watch your ass. There's two
Alpha
fucking
main to all
helos hitting
stations.
Morton right
Barracks has
now.
been constructed at
Strafing
point
it.
Alaska. Out.
We're strafing it hard, dude. Old school's by the radio tower. Hey, whoever's flying that Mi-8, is that a gunship? You got a gunship on you? It's flying that Mi-8 right now. Hey, jack off. The helos went back to resupply. I'm assuming that they probably went back to Omega. See if you can hit them while they're reloading. There are two gunships. Okay, there's two gunships. If they come back, I want to be careful. Who was that? Jabardo? Jabardo on the clock? Jabardo on the clock. Yeah, buddy, I get you. That's the fucking, it's armor for you. Yeah, it's fucking armor, dude. It happens to everybody here. Not everybody, I think. Maybe, like, most people. This shit happens a lot. Who's leaving?
Всем позывным. Это Жатва 01. Припасы
Who's
сейчас
leaving?
можно запросить с базы «Плазма». Конец связи.
Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Here it comes again. Hugh's coming back.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Враг атакует базу «Наган». Конец связи.
Oh, shit. He's coming back to Morton. Oh, God. Moving out. Move out the way, move out the way. Move out the way, move out the way. He's gonna start hitting that location. Everybody get ready to hit him. Shit, shit. Hit him now, hit him now, hit him now. He's smoking.
Alpha main to all stations. There's now a helipad at point Alaska.
You gotta wait till,
Out.
don't waste your ammo, because you're gonna give away your position. We gotta hit him when he's coming back now.
Alpha main to all stations. There's now a helipad at point Nevada. Out.
He's waiting for you guys. Uh-oh.
Жатва 01. Всем
He's waiting
позывным.
for you to shoot
Топливо можно
so he can
получить
see
на
you.
базе «Циксон». Конец связи.
We got another one.
Всем позывным. Враг атакует базу.
Here it comes again. No, he's not. He's not. Oh, now he is. He's dropping somebody off over there. That's what he's doing. Strapping off cannon fodder. What the fuck? I don't know, we're taking fire from an unknown location. Oh, whoa, I'm taking fire from there. Huh. We need help taking down these helos.
Жатва 01. Построен парк тяжелой техники на базе Циксон. Конец связи.
No.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. The enemy of Overrun Point, Utah. Out.
Watch out, Kenny. Watch out a little bit. Look at it out. What's up, Ellis? Oh, whoa. I don't know where the fuck he's at, dude. I think he's up on the houses. Oh shit. Let me get in position. Helo's coming back. Setting up on
Конец связи.
This is Alpha Main. There is now a Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy are taking ground. We can't hold.
I'm reloading.
Wait one. Out.
Nice. No way. Oh, he's in the other team. Maybe he's trying to see how he plays. Okay, there's enemies by the living quarters. Living quarters. She's on fire! She's on fire! Oh, you fucking... They're by the bloody fucking living quarters where my BTR got blown up. Oh, skull! You got him? Excellent work, товарищ.
Всем позывным. Это жатва 01. Мы под обстрелом на базе Нитка. Конец связи.
Alpha Main to all stations. Fuel is now available from Point Minnesota.
I witnessed a rape. I witnessed a rape.
Alpha Main to all stations. There's now a helipad at Point Minnesota. Out.
Oh.
Всем позывным. Это жатва 01. Мы под обстрелом на базе Аган. Конец связи. Всем позывным. Это жатва 01. Мы под обстрелом на базе Нитка. Конец связи.
Damn. Oh. Just a fucking bastard. I will kill you.
Всем позывным.
I will kill you.
Задача
Vapor Soul!